Hello, good morning. Hi, Puppy. Hi, Ty. Good morning. Are we doing this fine Saturday? It's Saturday. It is Saturday. Saturday morning, yes. I am not a robot. It is Saturday, my dudes. I'm upset a little bit because they sent out my new PC yesterday. And like the shop is literally just one district away. Well, maybe like 1.5 districts away from me. It's like a 5-minute drive. Maybe 10. Maybe 10. Yeah. And instead of just bringing it from the shop to my house, they have to like bring it to the parcel center. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, stuff, internal procedures. I don't know what they're doing. And because it was Friday and they don't work on the weekends, I'm not gonna get it until Monday. It's kind of dumb. Why can't you just like not do that? Be like, hey, I need this to be delivered here. And if you see that it's close by, that it's like in the same city, just deliver it. Just take it from the center and deliver it. I don't get it. It feels like Stone Age. Anyway, rant over. No PC until Monday. And also, it's DPD that we're talking about, so heck, if they are not gonna mishandle my PC, I'm gonna count it as a small miracle. If it's gonna arrive intact, that's gonna be a win. Anyway. End of rant, for sure, this time. Alrighty. Where were we? We were running errands for Mid, from what I remember. And then we finished running errands for Mid, and then Mid ran away. And then we were dealing with some, what was it? Some side quests that we haven't finished. I think that's where we are. I think there was a patch. Oh, yes, there was a patch. And yes, they added it. Oh. No more motion blur. Thank God. I don't think they really added anything else. They did add like a bunch more controller layouts. Like you only had like A, B, C, now you have D, E, F. I'm used to the A layout, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I kind of got used to it already. I know that a lot of people really hate the default layout. I'm fine with it. It's fine. It's no big deal. Alright. No motion blur! Oh, my eyes.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
My eyes are dancing right now. Well, didn't... I guess they're not, but... Oh, look at this. It's beautiful. There's no motion blur anymore. So maybe this means I can also crank back my camera. Oh, okay, so it used to be 1. It used to be 1 to 10. Now they made it 1 to 20. So you can kind of like fine tune it a bit more. So it's at 4. It used to be 2. So let's make it like 6, maybe 7. How about that? So it's gonna be like 3.5 in the previous system. Ooh, this is good. I mean, I can tell that the game's not running at 60 FPS in this area, so it's a little janky still, but this feels way better now. Thank you, Square Enix. Wait, what? We cannot go to other side quest areas? That's a bummer. Yeah, and there's a hunt related quest. That I think we looked at. Yeah, this guy, his big bomb. So we won't be able to actually go and do those just yet. I think we're locked off exploring for now. Oh well. I'm not gonna complain about having to do a bit more main story then. Let's do that. Coffee. Coffee is delicious. Anyway, let me remember, where are we going? What is our... Wait, it's been a few days. Wait, let me remember.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Journal, maybe? Only a single mother crystal remains in Storm, Drake's Tale, in the Crystalline Dominion. Clive and Jill set out to breach the borders of the Dominion and infiltrate its capital, Twinside, now the besieged seat of the Holy Empire of Sandbreak. Okay, so that's what we're up to. Okay, cool. Hey, Kage! Good timing, Kage. I was gonna ask you if you want to do DRG, or if you have plans. Also, Kage! Kage! They removed... They added... They added the option to remove motion blur. Look at this. There's no motion blur anymore. Glorious. My eyes are no longer in pain while I play this game. Caught up to 2023. More like caught up to 2017, I guess.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Cool. How's that Humble Bundle real? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Well, Kage, if you're considering it, you can use the Paulie's partner link down in the description for 0% off. Huh.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
We're gonna use your partner link to buy Like a Dragon Ishin. Oh, I'd really appreciate it, Kage.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came
Hey,
along.
Moon.
Now,
Good morning.
hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Anyway,
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
so I will need to transfer over to a new computer on Monday.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
So I'm considering maybe I will maybe I'll try to migrate to Stream Elements. Use that as a chance. Because I'll need to probably redo most of my stuff in OBS. I exported my OBS profile, but like because the file paths are gonna be all different, I'll still need to like manually fix everything. It's not gonna just seamlessly work like that. So I'm thinking maybe this would be a good chance to kind of switch to Stream Elements. Are we ending friendship with Streamlabs? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm only using, you know, the alerts and the chat stuff, and like I've never really had too much problem with them. But it's Streamlabs. I don't really vibe with Streamlabs. Kind of a garbage company. That's not to say that like Stream Elements, I don't know anything about Stream Elements, I just know that it's an alternative. So at the end of the day, you just use whatever you want, doesn't matter. I've seen like, because you know, I have a couple of friends that use Stream Elements, and I feel like they just have
That's them dealt with.
better looking things. Like alerts, I think look a lot better, and they're probably like you can customize them. At least it looks like that you can customize them a bit more. Whereas like Streamlabs alerts, like they all look the same for the most part. You can like always recognize one when you see one. So I don't know. Oops. Okay, so we're looking here, actually. Wait, what? Oh, it's ahead. Okay, never mind. Are you going to buy the Salesforce bundle? I'm kind of considering it. At the same time, it's like 20 euros. I
Getting
don't
all
know.
this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I know a lot of people have switched to using client-side bots for stuff like Mix It Up or similar. I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've heard about that. Maybe? Sounds kind of familiar, but I think I'm just hallucinating. Why buy those books when you can get GPT to do the work? Yeah, and like...
Dalmec's lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
I think I'm,
Continues on the other side.
I learned better when I actually do the work. And, oh boy, believe you me, I have so much work that I need to do. It's like one massive project after another. I'm never gonna run out of work. So, I don't know if I really want to, like, work and then also, like, read about work after, you know, working hours. I get it, like, blah blah, career development, blah blah, something something. But, like, I wanna play video games when I'm done with work. What do you think? Am I like too... Am I too lazy? If it doesn't give me a 100k raise, I'm not doing it. Man. You're based? Based on what?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Wow. What a city.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve.
Man's gone mad.
Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Ooh.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Old man simping.
Forgive me.
Ooh.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
This woman is such a cancer on the world.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Is Dion about to be based? I feel like he's about to be... Yeah. Dangerously based. Don't understand why everyone obeys her. I mean, they got, like, the Empire took over Rosalith? Which one is the name of the country? I don't remember. Rosaria, maybe.
The Imperials on high alert.
Quote unquote, thanks to her.
As Radiance has
So,
lost one capital already, we can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
hey Wakadusa, how's it going?
Ready, go?
Manipulation, yeah. I feel like she probably just, yeah, it's probably has a PhD at manipulation. Any more shinies anywhere? Here's a shiny.
More refugees.
reason they're all making for the crystalline dominion?
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
The most I'd ever simp is spending money on gacha game characters. Could never reach that old dude's level. Who asked? Dude, Kage, you're just gonna cope about you spending money on gacha like at any chance you're gonna get.
I need to ride from here.
Like no one asked. Like you can literally just.
This is where
You don't have to talk about it.
That's right.
The fact that you're talking about it only it's a you know
Finished by now.
puts a magnifying glass on it. Oh, Kage. What are we gonna do with you?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Bread looks good.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Up for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Oh, there he is. Hey, Goots.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet
Dude
you
is
there.
way too three-head. Hey, don't make fun of Goots. He's a good lad. He's good. He's a good, earnest lad.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
What are we selling?
What are you looking for?
Betrayal. Orchestron roll. Oh, it's only 20k.
A fine choice.
Instead of 40k, that usually is the price for those things.
Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you.
That's the red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
Why are you so reluctant, Clive?
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Isn't collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Why do the little, like, trinkets and whatever, why are they not, like, shown on Clive's model? Dude would be dripped out in them by this point. Like, he got like 7 of them already from various people. Too much work.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Dominion. Life will be different there.
Son, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Dang. Edgy. Edgy kids.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Wow. Look at Clive, setting a good example. What a legend.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Do it again. We promise.
Oh. That it's very convincing. Yeah. They're very convincing. Oh man. Alright. Where's the lad?
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
What's here? What is... Oh, that's a crystal. Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Dude, are you dumb?
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Why is everyone so dumb?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yeah, good job figuring that out, smartass.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Alright. Love me some good chores.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Good girl.
Faster!
Oh, I wanted to get the shiny.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Wrong way. Ah, there's more of them.
We got company! That's the lot. It's over.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ow. Alright, big guy. Ow. That didn't work. Come on.
Too slow.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
All right. Where is she? Why is it not showing on the... It's not showing the indicator. Oh, there she is. Maybe I'm just blind.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke.
That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Good lads.
This is for you.
Oh, another doodad. Great.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Okay.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
There's a side quest here. Hello, side quest.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
I happen to be a fighting man, yes.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Alrighty.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Alright.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Port
There's another side quest here. Hey, look, what about... Oh, and... Okay, so now we can actually travel to other areas too. Alright, well, let's do a side quest binge then, I guess. Shall we?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
Wow.
He doubted they would be fool enough
That's
to linger
exactly
here
where
in
we're heading.
Boklad.
How
Joseph's
convenient.
lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright. Where are we going? Wait, there's another one? Oh my god. Alright, let's get that one too. With some luck, it's gonna be on the same road that we're already heading to.
If I knew arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it?
Oh
Marvelous.
god,
You
more
don't need to go
chores.
far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Alright. You know, I'm starting to get a little tempted to not do side quests in this game anymore.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you.
Come on, come on!
caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spuds.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Alright, if we're gonna get a cup, then maybe it was worth it all along. Maybe.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
It's over here, right? Yeah.
If our new arrivals had brought it.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Okay. Great. I guess. Alright, now let's go along then. Going the right way, yeah? Yeah.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Surprised.
Ne'er-do-well. Little ne'er-do-wells. We caught a Torgal flip in slow motion. Worth it.
Are you hurt? Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Funnily enough, that's my exact reaction. Even Clive is annoyed at these side quests. We headed.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
All right. So, how do we get there? Oh, you can just climb, okay. No, never mind.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword? We just got a sword from a random chest? Bro. And it's slightly better. New sword. It's all been worth it. Huh. There are goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Too slow.
Okay, so this one has super armor. Wow. Oops.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright. Let's go and get done with our researcher guy.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh. Guess what? It's goblins.
right then. Who's first?
But these are different goblins, right? These are different. It's fine. Game goblins have feelings. Game 1 minute afterwards. Yeah, I know. Good grief.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see.
He's weak to fire. Is that a Dragon's Dogma reference?
Must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
I really should find time to play Dragon's Dogma. Before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. Oh wow, we're going all the way far back there? Damn. This better be worth it.
Run like the wind. Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ow.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Okay. Now, let's finish this one here.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Live and let live. Unless those are the other goblins, then don't let live. Okay. We have 2 quests here. So maybe let's go here first. Martha's Rest. Also, there's a hunt somewhere in Rosaria. Okay, Star Ruby.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, Why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay. What is this here in Cressida? Elder antelopes. I suppose we might as well. Also, what was that area where the hunt was? I don't remember. Oh well. That's fine. It's this way, right? Yeah.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All they're twisted.
Let's go. Time to fight.
No. Not yet.
No holding back. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were giant antelope, you'd see my just nice. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down! Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay, so that's done. You know what? I'm gonna check real quick where the Bomb King is. So we can get that knocked out. Since we're in Rosaria. Oh wait, it's in Sandbreck. It's not in Rosaria. Why did I think it was in Rosaria? Oh well. Anything in Sandbreck? There's a quest in Sandbreck. Let's see. Northreach. Wait a second. Oh, so the hunt is in an area that I haven't discovered yet. That's fine. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright. We're back.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
How do we... Oh, we enter through here.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
It's not exactly a gift.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still...
Okay, so we need to go right here. This little passage. So maybe we'll go through here.
Come on.
So I assume it's gonna be, yeah, this way.
Faster.
See if I can hug this wall. How can you... Oh, okay. Is that it? Oh, he's not very big. I thought he was gonna be like 10 times bigger from what they told. This is the same size.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I thought he has a crown. let's try and counter one of his projectiles, shall we? Oh. Uh-oh.
You're a fine hound.
Okay, that's quite a lot.
Well done. Garuda?
Enough.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alright, so that's done. And now we gotta go to Dalamil, I think. Yep.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Hmm?
What are we gonna do? Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
Gonna be somewhere here.
May rip
reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Should we get to that point? Maybe from here. I think this should be the last quest, then we can finally continue on.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
All right. Let's start over there, I guess.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was a nice side quest, for once. Alright, I guess let's go to the dungeon.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it.
What are we distilling here?
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Okay. I guess we'll be able to carry a bit more potions now. Yeah. Great. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. The slot increases are as follows. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. Alright, let's just go here. Let's hit up Blackthorn.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Oh, still have to talk to Karen about the Torgal quest. I don't know why I didn't talk to her. I was right. Oh, it's because after I gave her the gem, it took me back to where Otto is. Dang it. Okay.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades. Forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur? Okay. Alright, dude. Man's gonna make an Excalibur.
What do you need?
Let's see what you need for it. Oh, we actually have everything we need for it. That's a damn improvement too. Let's go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We probably... yeah. Nothing better over here. Or rather... okay. My time.
Fine.
Wow, check out the new sword. It looks alright, I guess.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
It gives her 5.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yay. Oh. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. But I need to equip it, right? It's weird. Torgal's Wilden. Okay. Where am I? I'm not where I should be. Okay, let's chat with the renowned NPC, and I think we're gonna be off to the main quest. Finally.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Wait, no? Wasn't it at 850? Let me check.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, it's at 905. I thought for some reason it was at 850. Okay, never mind.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alrighty then. Oh, there's a new missive. Okay, fine. Let's go read the new missive then.
Crystal too.
What do we have? Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go speak with Tomes as well. We're here. Can gain some new knowledge.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay. Heart of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Lost Mother Crystals. Once Adolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. Three less than Ultima set in place eons past. The Mother Crystal of Zemecus was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains of them, save for the scars left behind by their passing. Ah. Drake's Eye. Also was lost to the Blight. It's odd. Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Valistia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. The Great Bank of Gilbard the Lender. You can make a religion out of that. Lebentite, one of the hardest known materials in the Twins. Seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of First Veldermark, then Valud, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Very cool. Now I think we can get out of here at last.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on!
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
trip.
pears!
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Huh.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima? I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot. Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight. I cannot. Not yet. Your Highness, please. As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake. I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh man.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes. Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief. You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours. Thank you, Your Highness. Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea. I should like nothing more. Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Ooh.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ooh. Let's go, Dion. Okay.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Huh?
Quickly, run!
Is it Dion?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The suspense. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
But Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where are we heading? Where are we going? Where are we supposed to go? Oh, here. Probably.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, it's Dion. He's coming out for blood.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Silence!
But these are Dion's men, right? These are Dragoons. Dragoon Knights. We don't want to fight Dion's men. Why are we doing this? Oh, there's a healer. Where are you? There you are. Oh. And Dragoon attack patterns are quite something. This way? Question mark? Or is this where I came from? No, I think this is where I came from, right? I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh. There we go. Wow. What happened here?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Grab.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Ooh.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
It's over. Stay down.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
so annoying.
You're finished.
Huh.
Varuna! I'm glad you're here. Sword and stone!
Where are we going?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Right here.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Remember, in the prince's name, none shall pass.
Are we going back? We're not? Or are we? Wait. Are we going back?
Enemies on the ramparts!
No, we're not. Well, why are we fighting them? They're Dion's men. Like, are we fighting for Mama now? Is that what we're doing here, Clive? Come on, dude. We can't be doing that. Or I guess we're just trying to get to Goots, and everything else is just collateral damage.
Can you see him anywhere?
Bro.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Monster Hunter time. Oh wait, that was the wrong skill. Oops.
Titan!
Doesn't work.
Nice try.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Mechanics.
Too slow.
Ooh, this is fun. Oh no. What? Scammed. Scammed again. Wow, such counter. Does no damage. At least it seems that it refunds me when that happens. That's bad.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
This freaking guy.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Get a load of this guy.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Ooh, that's him.
Bahamut.
What's he gonna do? What? Dion, my man. What is up, my dude? You just gotta go for your target. Why are you doing this?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh. Is Joshua going? Oh, this crystal's a feisty one, huh? Oh. Well, I mean, he kinda... Wait, what? I was gonna say he did our job for us, but that looks like that's not what's happening here. What the heck? Is this the crystal heart defending itself or something?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Well, you're gonna be our portable merchant now. Oh. Oh, and he's a blacksmith too, huh? Goots stole. That's funny. These orchestral rolls are pretty pricey. Alright, let's Stock up on that.
Oh, here you go. You want us to make you something?
What a lad.
You don't want me to make yours out else? Out else I can do for you? Give us a shout if you need out else.
You be brave now, boy.
Alright, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's go.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Is this gonna be the time? Is this gonna be the day? When Clive and Joshua get reunited? Maybe?
No more roads.
Or are they gonna...
We'll have to find our own path.
Are they gonna miss each other again?
That, Clive.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
But there's no reason to hold back.
Farewell.
Ow. The timing on this thing's attacks are nasty. Also, grammar. Oh wow, I just took every single hit. Oh, I can't see anything.
There must be a way to climb up.
There he is.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Ooh.
We have to save him.
The stakes are high.
Will. We just need to keep moving.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come again. Not now.
Which way? This way? Okay. Shiny.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Come on, Jill.
They're heading for the heart.
Don't ruin the moment.
And so should we. You're finished.
Alright, where to? Here? Oh, it's the Undertaker. Alright, big guy. Spirits within. That's an interesting name. to now? Here, probably.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Is it here? It can't be here, right? This is where we... Oh yeah, it is here. It's a one-way street, huh?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Huh.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Oh.
Neither do I.
It's an Ultima crony.
Too slow.
Oh, come on. Why can't you close the gap, Clive? Clive? Ow.
Well done, Tom.
This thing has so much HP. Jeez. It's kind of a pain to fight, too. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. That was close.
Too slow.
Yay.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Is this where we go? Yeah.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
Ooh.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed.
Oh, just shut her up, please.
Surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight.
But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh. Don't tell me she's gonna live another hour.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, he won't be stopped. Let's dance. Ooh. Here we go. Boom. Oof. Yeah. Alright, dude, what's happening? What is this crystal doing? Ooh, it's like the flower. The heck, that's so epic. Alright, here we go. Two, three, four. Boom, boom. Dodge. Woo! Whoa! The Phoenix is here! Double team! You've learned Spitflare. Yay! Education. Alright, give me the tutorial. Yeah, thank you. Clive has learned the ability Spitflare from Bahamut. Wait, from Bahamut? The heck? Yeah, R2 plus triangle, release massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Okay. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Let's try it out. Three, four, five, boom, boom. Okay. Ah, oops. There he goes.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare? Oh no. Worry about it. I'm sure Clive's fine. He just did a perfect dodge, that's it. That's all he needs to do. Oh. Embodying the Phoenix again. Okay. Move, aim, fire, charge. Okay. Okay. Ah. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying the Phoenix can be confirmed on the abilities tab on this main menu. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Yeah, that was jank. Ooh. This song has massive Final Fantasy XIV vibes. What is this thing? Uh-oh. Let's get rid of these suckers. It's so dumb that you use the same stick to move and to aim. Like, what the heck is this? Can't you like move and aim at the same time? Like, what's wrong with you, Phoenix? I wanna go back to Free. Phoenix is not very fun, admittedly. Okay, this literally does no damage. Like, why is this even a thing that you can do? Alright, Clive, you can come back now. There he is.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Ow. Dude. Oh, that's just a scam. This is ballroom music all of a sudden.
If you're sure.
Spam. Love how when you use skills, like Joshua comes in and like he doubles up with you. That's so cool. Alright, this is a good time maybe. Ow. Ow. Time to spam. Okay. Spam more. Okay. Okay, 3 million damage, alright. Just a normal day.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Phase 2? Alright, phase 2, let's go! Wow.
Joshua, are you alright? Dennis, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Is that Space Boyfriend? Hey there, friend. How's it going? Welcome. Wait, what? Did they just integrate with each other?
Have we become one?
It's really enough.
Yes, you're watching spoilers. Get out of here. unless you don't care. Then don't get out of here. But yeah, this is big spoiler territory. Okay, bye. Bye. Thanks for coming. Bonk. Alright, phase 2, let's go, I guess. We are in space, by the way. Oh man. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. Allows for swift approach to a target. All other abilities, yeah, okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
We're in space! Ooh. The combo is different now. I'm just gonna walk around that. No? Okay, yeah, never mind. It's all good. It's all good! It's not all good. Come on, light speed. I cannot get the combo right. I think I got it on my first try and then I can't repeat it anymore. What? Ow, 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 ow. What do you want me to do? Okay, I got the combo again. Oh. Oh, this is such a cluster fire. What? I was behind him. Huh? By the way, we're in space. Did I mention that we're in space? Is that a flare? Okay, dude. Spam time?
Dion!
No, Dion, you're in outer space. You can't just... Good grief.
Joshua!
Clive!
Here they are.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Looks like he took a whack. Ooh.
This is for my father.
Bye bye, Emperor.
is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, who could have thought that would happen?
You there. Tell me what section.
You have obtained a fragment of the essence of Bahamut. Ooh.
Can nothing be done to...
Gotta catch them all.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if our next move.
Ooh.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valastia for me, brother.
Ooh. So that's what happened. Oh, father. What an idiot. So I guess that's what made him go crazy, huh?
Gods! Gods!
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh man. Poor Dion.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
It's okay.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
The voice acting is quite something though.
Mother.
A fitting end, I'd say.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That was creepy as all hell. Alright, let's get to the hideaway. Oh wow, it's almost been 5 hours already? Jeez.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Well, that is not an ominous thing at all. Okay, Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details, blah blah blah. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Okay, so you just need to charge it for... Oh, it takes so long. Oh, and you can charge it like multiple times? That's kind of crazy.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Okay, well, we're just gonna wrap it up here then. Keep all the whatever activities we have going on here for next time, which is probably gonna be tomorrow, maybe, probably. A little bit of a longer stream today, but I mean, I couldn't find a point in time to exit better than now, I guess. Alright, we're gonna check out all of that next time. Oh, I created a new save on accident. That's fine. No big deal. Thanks for being here, puppy. And anyone else who might be lurking in there. Do appreciate it. We are going to be playing some Deep Rock with Kage. I think it should be on his stream today. Later. In like 4 to 5 hours or so from now. Probably more. More like 5 to 6 hours from now, I guess. So maybe I'll see you guys there. But for now, bye-bye. See you later.